Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the SMU Mustangs. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Mustangs will kick it away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Boston College's offense will have the first possession of the game. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Keeps it going. Short gain on the play before he slides. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. They're bringing heat. Can't get him to the ground. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. So the SMU Mustangs offense will get the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
Yeah, I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
Floating away. He's going to take off. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. He's finally stopped with a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Mustangs will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get the first through the air, and they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Boston College will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Mustangs send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got the back over the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Another first down.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Using his feet to buy time. Shakes off the defender.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Nice move to stay on his feet. The ball squirts free. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Boston College will send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. 1st down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Nice move to pick up yardage. Plows through the defense.
This offense is really going to try to keep the defense on their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs, it'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game, reverse game as well. But a nice play there.
And the Mustangs will keep this drive going. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give to the lone running back. Finds a crease at the 20. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. The Mustangs have pushed it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got his man in the middle. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He'll keep it himself. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, SMU!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Washington has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up 14 over the Astronauts. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're going to ride this running back. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Floats it out in space. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Ball in the air, intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
On second down, wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. BC back to work after picking up the first down. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Hester.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
And he's brought down after a nice game. The Golden Eagles will hustle to the line.
First down for the offense.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Flips it out to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to Davis. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, going up top. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good.
The kick is good. That makes the score SMU 10, Boston College 3.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Now the play fake.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because
and he's got it inside the 10. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter.
First and goal, Boston College.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Defense wants to bring the heat. First and goal now. Let's see what Boston College calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boston College.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
On to attempt the try.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Brings up second down.
Finds the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
First down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Getting some heat. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you...
Oh, look out, there he goes! Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Discards a man.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Quick pass on the jet motion. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Boston College will send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Handoff to the lone back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the outside. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And the Mustangs will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Quick strike complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. On second down, he'll let it fly. They're trying to get to it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, give on the inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Washington has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 28 over the Astronauts. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is ready to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. It's a draw. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Going over the top. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Touchdown, Mustangs. And once he got loose, it was all over. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Bunch formation for these receivers. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Caught in the backfield, it's Dowdell. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll do it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. And after a nice gain, the runner just scoots out of bounds.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quickly complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeps it on the bootleg. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Coming after it. Gets rid of it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Boston College!
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has really good hands. You've got to. That's now his third receiving touchdown. They've only played 3 games. Nobody can cover this guy up to this point of the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. He wants to pass it on second down. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Finds his back in the middle. And they wrap him up, and not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. He's looking deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, SMU.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
27, Boston College.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. And you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the...
And that pass intercepted.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Mustang! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong. But the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Hester. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Skips away from pressure. At the 45, on his way. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it and stopped the clock. 3rd and goal from way back there. They want to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Pressure coming. Lets it fly. Complete to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
First down for the offense.
He'll keep it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
And how about the quarterback? How about the athletic ability for this guy? He's so quick, so elusive, so fast, can make these big plays. And before you blink, he's 30-plus yards down the field, making your defense look silly.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. He breaks a tackle. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. And the Mustangs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, SMU! And the pummeling has started.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He uncorks one deep. Makes the catch down the right side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
The O-line gets an attaboy for that play. How about the time they gave their quarterback? Beautiful pocket. They allowed him to survey the field, find his open guy. This offensive line, they are gelling early.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. Oh, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Makes the grab to the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Quarterback on the keeper. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The inside handoff. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Oh, this is a bad, bad shank. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They'll throw it on 1st down, using the quick game.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Right back to the well. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll ride Davis here. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Little touch pass to the receiver. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. This Boston College offense has it working. Looking to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Frost. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boston College will send out the punt team. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Got it behind the line. It's Hester. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Throws to the tight end. He makes a catch. Tackled, but he has a first down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. They'll try the run. Runs through the tackle.
Ball carried.
The corners are walked up tight. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Eagles! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Snap in the shotgun. Snagged in the middle. It's Cunningham. He stopped short of the goal line, and they are unable to get the 2 and cut this to a 2-possession game.
41. Boston.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over or move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Looking to throw on second down. He's right on target. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's on target and complete. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And first down.
Give to the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. Touchdown, Mustangs! And the stomping has commenced.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own 30 for 30 after this one.
The give to Davis. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The pull and throw off the RPO. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll run play action. And wings it incomplete. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. A low line drive and short kick. Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Running back searching for a hole. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They give it to him again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Boston College will send out the punt team. A low line drive and not his best work. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Golden Eagles will line it up on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. He's going for it all. Grabs it inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Boston College.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College! What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. A 1st down for the offense. Power football with the run. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Pocket starts to collapse. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Off-play action on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, SMU. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
55, Boston College.
Looking for blockers. And the returner will be brought down. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Comes out throwing on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Boston College now operates from the red zone. Quick handoff. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Running back goes in motion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And they did tack on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Washington has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Mustangs will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. From the gun, running back on the move. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense set on first down. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Gonna let it fly. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Gonna run it. It's Ellington. Breaks the tackle. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Mustangs have this offense rolling. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll pull it on the read. Strikes the blow. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10.
And that is another.
The give to the single back. Runs through a tackle. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Finds his man. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mustangs will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Well, that's what the defense would like to have back. They would have wished the quarterback pitched that football, but instead, they took the wrong guy away and made it an easy decision for the QB.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
62, Boston College, 44.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Caught near the sticks. It's Dowdell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Now on first down from the 28. Looking to move it through the air. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Looking to buy time. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Boston College wants to play fast. The play action fake. They're bringing heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the shotgun, the inside give. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Now they'll try the right side. Running with power. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, SMU! And the beatdown has ensued. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to throw on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game has gone, and time has run out. Just complete and utter dominance, and this one outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on another team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So LSU's offense will start this game off. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach. So much fun to play with him. A guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active in a weapon.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. Give to the single back. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 2nd and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to add another. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Kentucky's offense will go to work for the first time today. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Finds his tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Henderson. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Lost the defense, he's wide open. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. They'll try to sneak the wide receiver past him on 1st and goal. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Kentucky will come to the line with a 1st and goal. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky! The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Finds his big tight end. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
He's got it on the move. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They're going to run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops, and it'll be first down.
First down for the offense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Bulls his way forward. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on first and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And that is priority number one for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here, get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires downfield. Complete downfield. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They go to the ground. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Finds his big tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Line gets set, first down. They'll try the right side. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Right back to the well. Nice move there. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Snap from the gun on third down. He's got it down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Beebe. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the misfire now on second down. It'll be a draw. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Dances away. He's going to take off. Got room at the 35. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
This guy just gives you ideas. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they add 6 more to the Morbinet trip to the house. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
14.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Finds the tight end.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Release to the back. It's caught. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Getting some heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And this dude knows how to get after quarterbacks. Last week he had 3 sacks. He gets his first today. I'll tell you what, you better know where he is before the ball snapped every single play.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. The official says no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Number 18 in punt formation to kick it away.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal. Got a lot of running room. At the 20. Touchdown LSU. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Number 13.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean.
To the ground with the back.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. What a job to lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They'll line up for a second down play. Trying the left side. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. A third and long coming up here. He fires one deep down the right side. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll leave it with him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And on second down for this offense. Here's the handoff. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Second down coming up. Now he's looking to throw it. And he intercepts it. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change.
Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Going to the running game. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the tight end. Got his man. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The back goes in motion. Going up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't get...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
35, Kentucky, 21.
And he's coming out of the end zone. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Hauls it in. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Firing to the right, complete. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Now the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's straight.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They're trying to get to him. Escapes trouble. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? To the ground to try to move the chains. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The give to the back. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker is Henderson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He'll keep it himself. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Now on 2nd down. He'll try to pop the draw. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. The Wildcats are threatening on 1st and goal. The give. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, the lead is now down to 4, 35-31. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The lone back's got it. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They go to the draw. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. He wants to throw. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He makes the connection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Grabs it in the middle. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. They're going to run it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into this season. I love how they line him up all over the field, and as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sideline and be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And full extension down the right side for the grab. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. No good. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11.
42. Kentucky, 31.
One more snap coming before halftime. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to him. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Lexington. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, Let's send it back to the guys at Kroger Field.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. He's going to throw deep right side. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Fires to the big fella. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Setting up the screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. He's looking to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Kentucky sends out the punting unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This offense has a second down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. Puts him in the spin cycle. Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8. It leaves him with a 4th and 2. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Quarterback on the keeper. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He's got enough to move the chains for Kentucky. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Takes it from the gun on third down. Tight end finds a soft spot. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. They'll go back to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Kentucky will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On second down, wants to throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Showing the arm strength to the left.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The give to the left. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Cook. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. First down here for the offense. Gets it out fast. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's looking for a man on second down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. LSU quick to the line.
At the 19-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be 3rd down. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had 0 problem putting up points. Not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Shotgun snap on third down. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. On the move, it's Cook. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Handoff to the single back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. And they got him for the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell if his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Snatches it on the right. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
He's got the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field.
Another first down for Kentucky.
They'll give it to the back. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Slings it downfield. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Coming after him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the fourth sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. The give to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Pressure coming. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Pocket starts to collapse. Got his man in the middle. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. On 4th down, going to the air. Finds his man enough for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a grab by the defense. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other way. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The running back has it. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On second down, he's looking downfield. Working that left side now. Man, those sweet feet could dance on a light bulb. He's out to the 23. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Feeling some heat. Turns it loose. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. He wants to throw here on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Wildcats are on the move. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Wants to throw on second down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Reinbold. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Scrambling away. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Henderson. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. He wants to pass it on second down. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. The give to the lone running back. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Sam Houston went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Bearcats team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch was called for, but there is a flag on the play, and we'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He leaves it with the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. He'll do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. On the ground with the counter. He breaks a tackle. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line.
2nd down.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Gets it out quickly. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. Fires to the big fella.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Back to the air one more time. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Wildcats are marching down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Quarterback adapting. Going to try to get it himself. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Henderson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's got his man. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
No gain on the play. 3rd down coming up.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Using the quick game. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete on the right side.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Grabbed in the middle. It's Henderson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they take it in for 6 more points. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. So the 16-play drive, and they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Now facing a 3rd and long. Now they'll run the draw. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. The aerial assault continues. Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Kentucky right back to the line. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll try the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his man, and they convert. Touchdown, LSU! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away.
Kentucky, 45.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the move. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Running back searching for a hole. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. Today, an in-state battle between two teams from the state of Texas, and when you face off against another squad from the Lone Star State, the emotions tend to run a little higher. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. A&M about to boot it away to start this game. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So North Texas offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. North Texas in the hurry up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third down play from the gun. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll keep it himself. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that, too, because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
Spreads out 4 receivers, trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and 7. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Oh, it's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They march 72 yards, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
Texas A&M, 0.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. The Aggies offense will go to work for the first time. And And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. Two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. On the run, it's Freeman. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Off play action. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the 1st half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And he hauls it in at the 30. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. The give to the back. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. The Aggies have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Alvarez. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, they'll run it, looking for the 1st. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense going all in to stop the run. Trying to slam in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. On the option. Now the toss. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggie.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Now on second down. The play action fake. He'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. North Texas really has it going on offense.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
They run the reverse. Fighting off the defender. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Quickly to the tight end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. North Texas doing business from the red zone. They'll go to the ground. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. North Texas in the hurry-up. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Swings it out to his running back. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The defense trying to make a stand on third and goal. Buying some time. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green. Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Michigan proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Wolverines team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. The quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. And the Aggies getting set on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Right back to the well. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. On the move, it's Freeman. Oh, it's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Third down coming up.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
At the 40, there he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Off the play fake. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Short gain on the play before he slides. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll lead the offense out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires the pass, intercepted. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
That is exactly what most offenses would do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded and get the big passing touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. This should be the last play of the quarter. Off-play action on first down. It's caught. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on second and short. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Burks. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Gonna run it. It's Freeman. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And after the pick, everybody going the other way, and he crossed midfield and got it to the 47.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. Looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front ball to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
It's reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. North Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Going up top on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
17 on the play. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your... Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. At the 20. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he got loose, it was all over. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy has been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Movement here from the tight end. Leaves it with the running back. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or you say, hey, keep moving. Throw that thing out there.
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Power football with the run.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out fast. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got it. All kinds of running room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies. Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Here on 2nd and short. He's got it on the right. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Give to the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
They go to the ground. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. He wants to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. He's going to pass. Throwing right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down, using the quick game. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He's back to throw on second down. Get it out on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. They've got the screen set up. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Wants to fire on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. North Texas will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. He'll start this drive firing. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Brings it in down the left side. The expressway is wide open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They're setting up the screen, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Harvey. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
It's caught downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On second down, he'll let it fly. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He finds his man. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And this one splits the uprights. and that will extend their lead even further.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll start the third quarter with the run. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry-up. Caught in the backfield, it's Alvarez. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll try to run for it. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll throw it on first down. With the catch, it's Cuevas. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Third and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. North Texas really has it going on offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Working the middle, it's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Cuevas. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Got it! Touchdown, North Texas! And the punishment has been extended.
I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him and make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
21.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. To the ground with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run play action. Catch in the middle. It's Alvarez. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
First down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. It's complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
At the 37.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. He'll pull it on the read. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it on the outside, it's Freeman. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's a first down.
Here's the handoff. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
1st and goal, Texas A&M.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie!
Texas A&M.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Nevada is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 10 over Air Force. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes his connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Looking to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion. to the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Cuevas. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Push down for the tackle. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. He'll keep it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the stomping has commenced.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they've pushed the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Texas A&M.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Makes the quick grab.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Makes a connection. Off to the races to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggies.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board.
54, Texas A&M.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harvey. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Quarterback on the keeper. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Harvey. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They're going to throw it again. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas! And the pummeling has started.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover it. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Handoff from the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but
Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
The offense starts with a short field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the middle. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
61, Texas A&M, 42.
He'll return it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lining up to convert 3rd down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Gets away. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Afterburners coming. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
North Texas has it, going to work with another 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, running back gets to give. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. North Texas will have to punt it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Karapateas. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He's got an open man. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Karapateas. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
That's a first down.
He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the grab over the middle. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
He's brought down at the 3rd and 4. Brings up.
He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Burks. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone.
Good enough for a first down.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. They move the tight end all over. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone at an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. And the defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers. They're up by 22 over Kennesaw State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
At midfield, he's got room. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. On the run, it's Freeman. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it. He's off to the races. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Going to the ground. And he get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. Dumps it to the back. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Aggies. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back and keep that momentum going.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
61, Texas A&M, 56.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have.
Off play action. Finds his tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. North Texas in the hurry up. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
The give on the inside. Plows through the defense. And he used that patented spin move to pick up a few extra yards. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Dances away from one. Slips one guy, now he's loose. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're getting this guy lathered up. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The play action fake. Fires into the end zone. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Movement here from the tight end. On the ground, it's Freeman. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. North Texas in the hurry up. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Caught near the sideline, it's Cuevas. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They move the tight end all over. Leaves it with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Cuevas. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This field was home to legends like Bellino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy, Indianapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Tulane Green Wave taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Be ready for kickoff as we get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the first possession of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Pineda. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Brings up second down.
Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This guy's had all of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his first sack in this one. What a terror he has been on offenses early this season.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Fires to the right. Ball in the air, intercepted. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot, deep in their own end.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll run the option. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Scrambling away. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And come on now, O-line, you got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Navy will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock him up close to their goal line. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. On that play action fake, the action was the quarterback got clobbered after he faked the handoff.
It definitely didn't work. The fake is supposed to be the most important part of that, to try to get the guys to suck up just for a second. But you could tell the offensive line, they weren't able to hold their blocks. Defense got to them and got the sack.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll return it from the 50. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll run the option. On the move at the 30. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And now on 1st down after converting with the run. Use the play fake, now to throw. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. On the option. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, midshipman. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And here comes the Navy offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. It is the great equalizer, a way for the midshipmen to be competitive. Nobody did it better on the ground than Keenan Reynolds.
And we're going to talk about it a lot throughout the ball game because Navy obviously runs the football 1st, 2nd, 3rd, then their 4th option might be to pass the football.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. The option look. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
2nd down coming up.
He'll ride his man on the option. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Goes to the option. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. On the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Now the play fake. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Navy will have to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The back goes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll try the run. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. Handoff to the single running back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on first down from the 43. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Looking to throw on second down. Complete downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Fires to the right. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Makes the grab. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Leaves it with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Dan, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. That is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They go to the draw. Still running at the 40. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Navy! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man downfield. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Feeling some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll be brought down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. On third down, going up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. On the option. Discards a man. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Here comes the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. They finally make the stop at the big run. He's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. The give to the tailback. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, midshipmen. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Navy 20, Tulane 0.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes the connection. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10.
Of 10. First down.
Going up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
Tulane 0.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop me running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They'll run the option. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Off play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Handoff to the lone back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Quick completion on the out. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Reads it, fires complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Quarterback empties his backfield. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Got the back over the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And here comes the Navy offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting it.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Navy will have to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
He's going to throw deep right side. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Tulane. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Navy will go back on the attack. They'll try the right side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll run the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Navy will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Offense set on first down. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Marshall. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Navy will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's got room. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're trying to get to him. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And just a spectacular punt. It'll go out of bounds inside the 5-yard line and really put this offense in a hole. From the gun, give on the inside. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5. Here's the handoff. Gets him away from trouble. That's a pickup of 6. Mark it at the 10. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. He's right on target. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Floats it out in space. They get him down after he makes the catch. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got his man. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch was called for, but there is a flag on the play, and we'll have to sort it out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The option look. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Running with power. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a 1st down for Navy. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Got the 1st down and more. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy!
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, with his speed, he was gone.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Running back goes in motion. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. To the ground with the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Pineda. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're working that left side. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throwing catch. He wants to throw. Fires left. It's caught. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. They want to just keep throwing it. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to get to him. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now, listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. North Texas is going to walk off the field there in Denton with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Fires to the big fella. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete to the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, midshipman!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Release to the back. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two as they extend the lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his man. It's Pineda. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Fires to the big fella. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Tulane right back to the line.
Gain of 17 on the play. Good enough for a first down.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his back in the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. He's going to pass. Coming after him. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Got his man on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Now from inside the red zone. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Absolutely perfect.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual-threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Navy Marine Corps Memorial.
About to start here in the second half, Tulane will kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Navy offense. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. A full dive to haul that one in.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Goes to the option. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. On the option. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Now on 3rd down after that run. He wants to throw it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Woodside. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
He runs out of bounds after 47.
He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Sweet spin. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. This Tulane offense has a great drive going.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
That makes the score Navy 42, Tulane 20.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Navy will go back on the attack. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do.
He's loose on the right. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Navy! And the beatdown has ensued.
This quarterback is so unique and he's so special because of his running ability, his wiggle, his speed, and his burst in the open field. He's like a running back playing the quarterback position, and he shows you that on that play.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He makes the grab for the 2. I don't know why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down solid. Pick up but a little bit short of the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Give to the running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for first down.
They'll throw it on first down. Finds the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Trying play action. He's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking for the score. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. You want your to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Number 18.
Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Central Michigan is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 21 over the Coyotes. For now, it's back to you, fellas. But, of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. The back goes in motion. Makes his man miss. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Navy will have to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. The incomplete pass leaves them with second down. Now they'll run the draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They have done such a good job recruiting D-linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They've found guys in the portal. They've recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. On the option. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Pineda. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Fires to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Throws to the wideout. He's got it on the move. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Tries again to get it in. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tulane. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? They'll go to the air. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. I think they jumped offside. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Navy offense. Here comes the option. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now on the option. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Off play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First play of the drive comes from the 38. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Pineda. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 2nd down, he'll fire. He looks that one in nicely. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. He's loose down the left side. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Navy 50, Tulane 40.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, midshipman. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Looking for the 2-point try. They want to throw it. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it, forced the punt, now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
Hard running there. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
All right, fans, let's make some noise. It's 4th down.
He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. 1st down here for the offense. He'll do it himself. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. They'll run the option. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. They'll run the option. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. The play action fake. Steps away. He's going to run it. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking to throw for it. Firing deep. Snags it down the right side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Get it out on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Right back to the well. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Green Wave.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Charlotte came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in the Queen City had to sweat things out for much of the day. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a 1st down for Navy. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Leaves it with the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Navy will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll give it to the back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Right back to him on the ground. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Grab near the marker. It's Marshall. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. A strike downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. To the air on 1st down. The quick out. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. The aerial assault continues. Working that left side now. They get him down after he makes the catch. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. It's a draw. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Floating away. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Tulane! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Number 32.
Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. He'll set up to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and that could be big as it draws him to within a field goal. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. And Navy will go back on the attack. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Offense getting set for 1st down. The carry going off right tackle here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab inside the 30. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Navy!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
65. Tulane, 55.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. Now facing a 3rd and long.
No gain on the play. 3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. And incomplete on the deep ball. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He'll keep it himself. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down.
First down for the offense.
He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Tulane with an opportunity on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Green Wave! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UConn answered the bell away from the Rent today with an impressive victory. The Huskies knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team.
Quarterback on the keeper.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. The option look. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Navy will have to punt it away.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Coming up.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. And, man, has old Uncle Mo swung on their side, Jesse.
And this offense is feeling it, too. They've made some big plays now, David. They're trying to make just a few more to come back and win this game.
Unbelievable. Down by so many now within a possession, and you got the ball. Keep the mojo going.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Woodside. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And that's
The give to the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pocket starts to collapse. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning. A one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Leaves it with the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
Navy will have to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The give and the run on 4th down. Tackle is made after the first down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up-tempo. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Touchdown, Green Wave! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
and it's go time. You need a play late, and the big tight end comes through for you. You find him, he does the rest, catches the football, gets in for the touchdown, and now you take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
You got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best man.
Makes the grab at the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, midshipman. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Here comes the two-point try. He's looking to throw. And this will be caught as they convert the two. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. The short hands, it's Marshall. Makes the catch and knocked down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.